Bing 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 bong bing 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 bong 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 bing bong bong bong. Bing 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 bong 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 bong. Wow. Wow. Boom 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bing bong bong bong, bing 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 bong, bing 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 bong bong. Hello. Hello, Jiggy. Hello. Hello. Oh boy. Here we go for part 3. I can't wait. I want that Millie song. I want it so bad. Give me the Millie song. Give me the Millie song. Give me the Millie song. I want to hear the Millie song. Please. 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 I understand you are comfy, but I also want to pet you. I want to pet you. Wow, 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 wow. I really want to know if one day we go to the outskirts, we find like actual demi-humans or like even like beastmen that are nicer than the cuckoo spawn. Because I would really like to see like what Project Moon's interpretation of like a beast race would be. Like a full-on beast race that isn't cuckoo spawn. Like a... Because like cuckoo spawn don't seem like they're intelligent, they're just like rabid, I guess. But I would really like to see like What if there's like a race out there that survives in the outskirts? There's like beastmen, and they're not as violent as the cuckoo spawn or the cuckoos. That'd be interesting. Because like, I'd like to see how they would look. Because I would imagine it would look somewhat like what's her name in this in the Reverberation Ensemble, the wolf lady or the shark lady. And that'd be cool. Like just seeing like monsters like that. But they have like, they're not distortions or they're not abnos, they're just people. Well, I guess they're they're technically monsters, I guess. But they act like humans. I can pat you while playing this. Let me get in. I haven't played. Alright, I need to. No, wait. I don't think I need to change my team setup because I think I've already fixed it. Are they. Because of the rules, I think I have to change Ishmael into Kira, Kira when we get that. Nothing to pull on, so we go straight in. 51? Damn. Alright. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bye 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 bye. I don't see anyone in here. Wait. This looks familiar. A Maestro's art gallery? Oh boy. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements. Is everyone okay? Oh, she's still in that gear. Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I'm sure you, my sanity is intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? Retrieved. Retrieved since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbus suddenly found this scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Really well. Should the two of you return safely? Into the back door. Summon Fano. Summon Safano. Ensure that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety. Yeah, don't worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard. Remote sight ability? Wait, he got... I guess he's been... Malkuth? The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange, this feels to be imparting such farewells for the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Hongli Bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going to battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite effect. What could, how about what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, there's some. I'll go on ahead. Hey Sinclair, yeah? About everything that happened. You just gotta accept it. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Okay, I will. Alright.
잘 됐네.
Wait, was
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 서두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
if I might just add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager, sorta. Consider there's nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람이
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it would be him. All those golden burrows we've gone through, so much to collect, gone. We've lost people too, even worse. We're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even? Yeah. You guys ever get this nervous too, like I do? No, I'd like to talk big and try project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. Still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face. At the end of the day, someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. I see. Otis would give me a really hard stressing down if she heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. Although there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all. There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws. I'm able to make even the simplest decision, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And I may realize anew, Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Now I suppose it is my turn. In this heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last minute barring of one's souls as though we are walking to our collective deaths, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand the logic. Turning a researcher specialized employee to near-certain death would indeed be an insufficient management of human resources from the cruel perspective. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off, 3 months give or take. They said everything would return to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That Elsie's job was to find normalcy again, while LCNB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself, while the rest of the world had slipped by. I'll take the 3-month vacation, return to lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually, it'd really have been like nothing had happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as if there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday I was arranging the office for my absence. I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were going to go on a vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It was a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도
No one
모르는
knows
주제에
what the future holds,
몇
but
달
they
후에
expect us
끝에
to
전부를
plan months
지켜서
ahead in our
제출해야지.
proposals.
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후에 모든 나의
I plan to be collaborative research between Martin and Elisa,
그럼 나는
and
이제
now I'll have to erase Martin's name
그
one by
수십
one
페이지의
from
연구
dozens of its
계획서에서
pages.
그럼
So how did you manage to convince the higher-ups?
세 번째 요청
My
서면
third request to
사직서와
have me
함께
included in
올리기로
this
하다니.
mission was
둘 중
accompanied
하나는
by a
지원해달라 말했지.
resignation letter, a binary option, if you will. They had to choose one or the other. You can do that?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은
I'm a bit better, I think.
나도
좋아요.
That's good. Then let's take a deep breath and commence the operation.
저 옵니다.
늦어서 미안.
Hello, Albina. Sorry I'm late. Fasia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first.
원래 계획보다
She
완성이
was
많이
heartbroken
늦어서
by how far behind schedule we were in completion.
제 눈에 거북
It's because of
나는
Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그
People
무기를
stuck with that
알아보니까
weapon often end up
심장에
with
모서리
quite
으스러뜨리고
literally
있었나.
broken hearts, depriving us
재료의 핵심.
of the core ingredient.
그러니까
So I'm
다행이야.
glad we
너희는
were able to meet here.
괜찮고
None of you
나는
have
나사를
replaced yourselves with
사용하지
a
않을 테니까.
prosthetic body and won't be using the spiral. You knew you would be coming? The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fasia. I am yet to reach the level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope I get some practice and start by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do you know better than your very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워.
Well, this is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure? Or their entire arm? Do they have any defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things I take into account before getting to the actual work. Would you be so kind to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends? Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love. Our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fasia. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you would like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fasia, I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가 알려줄게.
Tell me, then, okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corpsism art under Maestro Callistio's tutelage. My beloved Fasia. What the hell? Isn't her whole thing don't hit a counter? Oh. Lobotomy Ego Lab. Lobotomy Ego. Lamp. Oh, wow. Dazzle. Bind, burn, sinking? Oh, fuck! It really is that, huh? It's Lamp. Wow, okay. Neat. I love it. Turn start. If this unit does not have lamp, gain 1 lamp. I think at turn in, at 20 lamp, inflict dazzle to the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Eagle attunement boost. Ego gear. Okay. Wait, does that include my own teammates, I wonder? That would be interesting. If it gets even more defense level up if I wear my own. Is her... What's that weapon? Does it work like a... Yeah, she's gonna burn herself to death. Oops. Okay, I gotta be careful with her.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
40. 먹지.
Wait, how are these guys using IDs without me being there? Don't tell me Dante figured out a way to use IDs from far away. That's crazy.
말하지?
나쁘지 않아.
That's sick. Although she is Keiko and pure, so she might be a bit fine.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh, it's like a... Interesting. Neutral.
갑니다.
Oh, fucking hell. So it's an aggro, technically. Oh god, I'm loud. Oh wait. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. Whoops. Well, it's kind of stretching, so that might be why.
나쁘지 않아.
Nice. $51. So what, is every character gonna get like 2 things each? Bing, bong. Uh-oh.
휘두르기 전에 최대한
She's
제압하세요.
dazzled. Struggling. Oh, she can't actually... Okay. Interesting. Jason. Oh, okay. So I don't want to hit her then. 1, 2, no. Yeah, let's do that. So what? It should be Hohenheim only attacking her.
차 부숴줄 테다. 얼마나지?
40. 먹지.
Nice. Oh, Hohenheim has no stagger? What the fuck? This is pretty nutty. Neutral. Excuse me. The fuck do you mean, neutral?
갑니다. 충정. 지령이 있는 대로.
I'm working my way through right now, so don't spoil shit. I really want to get to the part where fucking Millie songs pop up, man. Because I know they'll pop up, it's just like, fuck. Knowing that Millie songs are like, gonna be at some point during this whole thing is gonna, it hurts. It hurts to know that like, fuck, at any point I could just start hearing Millie songs. I'm probably gonna have to, I might have to mute the audio if a Millie song pops up, sadly. At least on the stream side. Because I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to have to dispute that shit. I don't want to bother with disputing it. Huge banger? Ah, I'm excited to see it then. To be honest, this room reminds me of the museum that from the part of the life that I read. But I guess that's the point because it's like the head. It's seemingly like the nurse father's home, so it's just always a museum of body art, you know. Go Hohenheim, go!
아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요. 지령에 따라 참격. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠. 갑니다.
얼마나지?
Now, will her father come in and stop us from killing her last second, or are we just gonna kill her? I wonder.
지령이 있는 대로. 충정. 지령이 있는 대로. 40. 먹지.
애고 가뭄도증 발사.
죽는 것도 산 잘해주셨네요. 지령의 뜻. 타겟은 두렵지 않습니다.
Was actually, I forget. Was Big Bird's Eagle Gear called Lantern? I just want to double check that. If his Eagle Gear is actually the one from Lobo Co-op. I just want to make sure about that because.
어서
Mm.
와요. 신선한
Oh boy,
재료들을
here
직접
comes
들고
this
오느라
guy.
환영이 늦었군요.
Weapon is called Lantern. Okay.
우리 알비나가
Welcome, welcome. I've been
저
so
대신
absorbed with
접근을
trimming my
잘해주고
ingredients that I
있었네요.
was delayed. I hope my Albina has been most wonderful host to you all in my absence.
당신.
You,
네,
yes, Maestro, they've denied my offer of friendship, but I've,
계속 노력 중이었어요.
but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요.
I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet
다시
you all
만나뵙게
again.
되어
This
좋네요.
gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so
이곳은 손님들이
was
많은
at
얼굴을
once
비추지
its
않는
only
곳이라
audience and maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도
So tragically, this
이
humble
소극적인
gallery is yet to
갤러리에는
taste the piquancy
객관적인
of an
평을
unbiased
들어본 적이
critique.
없어. 그러니
Perhaps you could be my first. Gag.
아,
Oh, I see. That
이 작품을 주의 깊게
this
보고
piece
계시는
here has captured your interest.
저에게
They were
강렬한
all
영감을
people who have
남겨주신
left me
분들이었어요.
with such striking inspirations.
외로움,
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness.
취약,
Observe these few raw
사랑이라는 응당 느껴야
facets of
나타난
suffering,
사람을
the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은
To the foremost
발상을
figure,
올리는
you would be
마지막
impressed to
순간을
hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners even as they place them atop this pedestal.
죽음
An
직전까지
unbreakable bond that
끊어지지
remains
않는
unsevered
결집.
even as death comes to bear the
저는
subject
그런
away in
모습을
its gentle embrace.
숭고하게
I find such value utterly noble.
그 순간을
It would indeed have been a
훔치시면서
waste to let that precious moment let
그의
little
가슴이 떨림도
precious little moment slip away. So endeavor to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissue, and the quivering thereout. Miss Elysia?
모든 예술,
Perspective has a way of
그걸
transferring art,
무시하는 사람의
as the state of
마음
one's
상태에 따라
heart
느끼는 게
alters the
달라져요.
evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까
So please do
천천히 감상하신 후에
take your time
남김없이
as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. Your eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you motherfucker. You mothering fuck. Is he talking about this in the back? Is he talking about something else? Corpus ingredient. Viewing that's... Okay, so I need to make her retreat. Bleed, 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 fragile, protect, bleed, bleed, power down, power up, bleed. Gain assist defense. Oh boy, he has assist defense. Turn in at turn. She's getting one aqua tibia. Then power up. Oh, I see. So I gotta lower his attack by hitting him. If this unit actually is at max when healing SP, then above the effect gain power up. Ooh, okay, so I gotta consistently clash with him so he doesn't get the SP healing. Okay. A process where your friend's ability clashes gain damage down. The coin does not. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to somehow clash. Struggling. Struggling. Actually, if I use Hex Nail, Blubbering Toad, I guess. Maybe. Struggling. At 45? I mean, he's got 30, so it probably makes sense not to risk it. Do you have a... You have a pretty good dodge. At 45, you might be able to dodge both of those if you get lucky. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I can't guarantee it.
지령에 따라 참격.
불만이 있어. 완전.
Nice.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요.
Nice. Blubbering Toad for the shield, I guess. And healing, I guess. Might be nice.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Yes, protected.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Nice. Ooh, it sucks. Oh well. That's fine. She dodged the first attack, so that's not too bad.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방의 공격이
Seemingly.
감지되었습니다.
어렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
He's attacking him, and I can't redirect it. But it might be the same thing where it's like... Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing. Where I can weaken him by just hitting him. Nice.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디가
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Just dominating there. Bro, he's at 45? That's crazy. Yeah, not really much I can do about that, because... Unless if I want to do both. Because her fucking dodge is amazing. Holy crap.
지령에 따라 참격.
Go fast.
충족. 지령이 이끈
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요.
Nice. Yeah, just hold yourself back. I know it might be exciting, but you know, you gotta hold yourself back sometimes. It's tough.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방의
지령의
공격이 감지되었습니다.
뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Why is she attacking me? Corpus Theater. That's not... No. Corpus Theater, Corpus Theater, Corpus Theater, Corpus Theater, Corpus... Tail unit returns to battle next turn. If the unit has less than 10 SP, heal 10. Lose 10 SP, gain 2 ego. Take 2 times from burn damage. Okay. Well, it's not attacking her, so it should be fine, right? Also, what am I missing? Oh, I need more gloom. That's pride. Her S3. I need more of her S3. And lust. I don't really have a lot of lust.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
I'd rather get you coin downs, motherfucker. Get that final power down as well. Don't blow up. Okay, she didn't blow up. Nice.
앞을 밝히세. 보여야 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
좀 노력해볼
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지경했대. 두렵지 않습니다. 할 말이 많았나요?
Okay, so she's back. She's gonna be attacked by that, huh? Dominating. I see. He's trying to turn her into a corpse papa again, which is annoying. Here! All this fucking bleed, man. I'm glad he technically can't kill with it, I think. Nice healing.
비투급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠. 40. 먹지.
Nice, staggered him.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
On hit, at less than 60% HP deal SP damage. Ishmael, can you not flash that? What's this one? Okay. Unclashable. But it's an on-hit effect, so not really like I can change much.
지령에 따라 참견.
해당 시간이 되었습니다. 그럼 안녕.
방울이 떠오르질 않아.
Uh-oh, she's gonna blow up! No! ABS max achievement. No! Alright, well. Goodbye.
끔찍한 것들을 채울 수 있다면 기꺼이. 너희는 불길 속으로.
Yeah. Oh no, she injured herself. Okay, she's not dead. Oof. It's Lisa. No, it's not. Callisto. Callisto? Is that this guy? I'm guessing? Callisto. He hasn't said his name yet, I don't think. I might have missed it actually, to be fair.
팔구의 첨언 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
I need something for you, buddy. Technically it's a Pinky member, so that will do.
군주가 나선다. 군주가 소재가 준비됐어.
58. Oh, you.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군. 본인의 경험에 따르면
My own experience had told me that this workshop here, featured none other than Fix's Monthly, would be the best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish, did they boast, and about this workshop on their side. While it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products, with nary a spark of creativity. Thank you for the advice. Ah, Daniel's thanking me. As for Fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with buns, badges, for they're absolutely zero concern that a Fixer Color Fixer's button badge meteth the fate of becoming deceased. Stock plunge thy revenues to the negatives. The assignment of accompanying such a disgusting figure is quite well understood, but perhaps I should discussions could be tabled for a later mission, such as in a mission such as this. Quite, 'tis an unmanageable glory to partake in an epochal moment such as the new Color Fixer's very first mission. Don't get to breathe. So, Junior, how's Color Fixer life? You get a fan and everything already. Sai? Not even gonna pretend you heard me? Oh well, he gets that like that when he's nervous. So you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got him sulking. Anyhow, this is really the House of Spies. It's a lot different from what I'd expect. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct assassination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and I saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. This place is a corridor, so this is where they've spun their web.
거미집.
This
그 이름에서 느껴지는
disquietude imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense of emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. Yes, though it is more likely a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. Toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with. Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. He really is a fucking... He's a weeb. Good to know. You hear that? Eh? What? The song? This song? Huh? Is it some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it? The OP of Let's Go Poluncia, a biographic show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Deviant Association. Veracity of her claim. No, there is no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let's head towards the source of the sound. Oh? Take this, breaking slam! Badass, seriously. That's like the sickest move of all time. Throwing a weapon on the ground, using the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher? Lightning kick! Oh wait, you gotta teach me how to do that. If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more veteran tattoos. Can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book? No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal, when Yoshi signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ring Nurse Fighters Gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust and Miss Manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fine with my life on the line today, especially with that Bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick! Then I think I'm gonna try Papa moves when he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up a combo counter on those gun-toting guys in the black armor and pulled off a super blasting them into smithereens? There's this fixer who used to skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at the legendary fixer's office before moving to another one. Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office. Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he would line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Has thou been watching biographies of Fixers of Justice until mere moments ago? Yeah. Oh, let's go Poluncia. Of course, bro. I watched every Fixer-related clip on an animation. You fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? Nay, I shan't. For I cannot will hand over symbols of Fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Isn't that character in the newest episode of Fix a Tar Talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of the hole in the desert. Fix a Tar Talk. El Bombin. Yeah, El Bombin. Con botas naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence, I wish for honestly silence. How does one grapple with the contradiction that this is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thus doused? What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Though, of course, nobody's beaten my papa in the badass game. And so, do you recognize anything about that Nurse Father's sword? Just one thing, it's clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish. It is possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra. It's possible, but the glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Aww. Ria probably could have told us more if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck. You've an eye for weapons. That's interesting. Eh? What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the four families of Hongyan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Trash? The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days. Whoever brought me a whole box full of them. Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat. What about it? I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects on one's health. Or she would get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. What a shining example of fatherhood! Which is interesting because Ryoshi seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. Good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? Alright, I guess. Oh, she's got like a little coat jacket on too. Cute. The string between her finger. Are you sure you're not overspending? It's been forever since my own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. I remember asking for that massive bear plush. A younger sibling I'm close to told me that every kid these days carries around something like this. But isn't it red? I think you pick up the wrong one, buddy. Kid being the word here. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Yeah, there we are. Wasn't it? Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple was fine by me. Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there. If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if it meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. You have to have Spiders about everything. Have you ever questioned yourself why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future. I need not hear more to know that you are no good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge in that piece of trash? I'm in agreement with the distinguished Heather Fixer. It's high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice. No rush, I was about to get started anyways. No easy engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so please proceed according to plan. Okay, so we're watching them. But that doesn't explain, I guess... What the? The skills targets allies does not trigger defense skills and does not deal damage. Gain Perez. Safety guard Breath of the Mind? Memories of that day. The Smoke War. Digital Bag, Alice Workshop. Alice Workshop Gloves. Next weapon, Nesta Workshop Hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off with acceleration. With a bang. It's suitable for entry and satisfying. She just uses everything she gets, okay. I mean... I don't know how much I'm gonna concern myself with Thermal Blade. Alright, let's have a look at your skills. Deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Limit start augmentation tattoos. Okay. If something raised 2, if this is 2, I got praise. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Clashing with the father is gonna be fun. Who's he clashing with? Mostly that. Let Vespa deal with the big guy, I guess, and I'll deal with the girl. Because I definitely am gonna have trouble against the father. Bloody hell, fucking Hongo. Can you try better next time? No way. Thank you, Ezra. What level is Ezra, I wonder? I'm the nurse father, I guess. I should probably check.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아치고
85. 87. 87. 75. Jesus, Ezra. Was she 60? What the f- Moses, why are you like 87? If you go by levels, that's kind of ridiculous, no? Yeah, I'm not clashing with him at all. Okay. Understood. What are you doing? Purple breath and punch man. Inflict purple breath. Lose HP and SP equal to stack. Moses lose HP. Line and plus coin drop. Lose stack when this effect triggers. Huh. Don't. I mean, I understand because her purple smoke seemingly is her fog, dawn, concealment. Red, breath, body, blood, acceleration, hardening. Okay, that's neat. Is he being? Yeah. Okay. You. These two need to deal with the father. I need to deal with the little daughter. What the fuck is that? Why does she have a sword? That's sick. Yep. 28. Fucking hell. Wait. Sancho, what are you doing? Wait, she's doing this on purpose. God damn it, Don Quixote! Just injection. Let me do a fucking eco real quick to help the color fixer. God damn it. Of course she would. Of course she fucking would want to go help the color fixer no matter what. So it's just like go fight him because she can. Ah, god damn it, Don Quixote. Ow. Ezra! Oh, you wanted that? Seemingly.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
몸소 보여주지.
Nice.
대관원을 수청해 왔는지.
Nope.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Boy.
감각을 곤두세우시게.
I'm guessing. Yeah, no, I can't.
예측할 수 없게.
Thank you. So she's like an actual buffer. That's cool. She's an actual like debuffer. Sorry if I'm peeking my mic. I'm seeing it go into the red. I'm a bit worried. Damn. 2,000 HP, fucking ridiculous. Ezra, I know you got a lot of HP, but I'm kind of concerned with you clashing with this guy. Oh, she's doing it on purpose, seemingly. She's purposely becoming our tank
자색의 피.
for him.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
What? What are you doing to him? Orange skill? I want to read that. She has Mung? God damn! Charge. Yuria Altia. Oh, hey, Yuria. Full solo now, and her workshop, man, it's totally blown up. Speaking of, I still remember her turning back from human, haha. That case was sure one hell of a bombshell. What are you doing? Your normal, yeah, your purple stuff, right? And you've got your shin up. You got your shin. She's about to pop a mung. Well, I guess, sure.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Yo. Is Sinclair gonna have to pop his wing? Because I feel like the first group is not doing well compared to this group. Damn.
그래. 이 정도면 포장지 한번 벗겨야지.
줄어들고 있었다는 생각.
Alea has been ruined. Oh, the blade has changed.
펼칠 필요도
Uh-oh.
없겠군.
I don't want to retarget by accident. Can I? No, because that will retarget. So what, am I meant to... Great brother. Oh, no wonder he's so fucking stacked. Jesus.
점 찍었네.
There we go. Crow's eye.
기회의 찰나를 유의하겠어.
Why are you guys using your egos randomly?
목을 떨궈주마. 합격장.
네 상대는 나야.
Nice.
이런 건 우리한테 맡겨. 저들이 작사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
장부를
지금.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
예측할 수 없게.
Yes. He's backing off. Okay. Nice. So, what is it gonna be? The the thumb, I guess. The thumb next.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한
Oh no. Okay.
가족이 될 수 있게.
Going straight into the index. Who's gonna be for the index? 4 of us in total. We've arrived as fast as we said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Except for the manager. The Golden Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan, though I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. You must withdraw further to the back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse father of the index, mentioned during the briefing. You're home. Hi, Rain. I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Yoshu with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smiling a chilling edge. But whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the birthmark you seared into my face. It's bumpy on the side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. Seeing you here makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? She asked in a quiet voice as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. Arya? She loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wield that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open the vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shomi poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was as simple as that, the exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. the Dahyu star, so she's the one who opened the vault. She took Arya.
그렇게
It's no
생각했던
surprise
우리는
you'd arrive at the conclusion after all. She's always hated you, and she had the least commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. Now, come sit with me. Shall I read you a picture book? You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child. Until one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room, said you were too old for for stuff like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead. Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later. I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked, so that should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off. And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, "Aw, she's like a teenager."
그런데 아빠,
Dad, I'm 13.
나 이제 13살이.
What's that, sweetheart? I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course I know you're 13 and 7-month-old. Yeah, way
동화책을
past
읽으면
picture books.
한창
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you pass a certain age?
여기도
Here,
쓰여있잖아.
literally says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
You're weird. I thought adults
어린이는
didn't read picture
불만이니까.
books. That's an unfair preconception. Constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How are we to know only from words? The shape of the monkey's ears, their color, what the animals look like when it laughs. That's why I became so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. And you, sweetie? You like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them.
그래서
Can we just
다음
move on
페이지나
to the next
넘겨줘.
page? What happens to the monkey? Let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만
We say that all the
그렇게
time, but we haven't
하고
finished a single
끝까지
book.
읽어도 없잖아. 원숭이가
Want to know what
그들이랑
happens after the
경계에서
monkey
어떻게
and the frog
되었는지 알고
race?
싶어.
Only due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me, yes, I will swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie? Yellow eyes.
끝까지.
As far as it takes. I like that sound of that. It's almost like you're ready to give up on everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your hands. That sword can't sever the spider's throat, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. What the fuck did you do to his face? You should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take off the Dahyu star, hmm? That blood tie is for you. You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shomi lit up a cigarette. But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Arya, pay a visit to the Daihui Star. Let me open a path that will get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들을 모두
All process in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로
Mobilize to retrieve the golden birds as planned, LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든
We can't
공격이
hope to predict his
예측
moves.
불가능한
Don't bother figuring out his patterns.
각자
Let's
맡은
each
임무부터
worry about
결정하시.
our own missions first. Two positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만
He is a
한때
proxy of the
도시의 별에
index,
머물렀던
and he
검제의
was once
대행자다.
a star of the city, all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we hit. Fucking hell, this guy's jacked. Jesus. Darling, I know these memories may have been buried away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees. And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth. You loved her bright red Rendo Suru bag, and she loves you. Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it? That's why I've only ever read picture books. You are fucking meanie because you've been ruining her memories, which is a picture book basically. You fucking dickbag. The pinky. Oh boy. We're not gonna see the thumb? You know what? She probably got washed. Live here.
생활
While the
흔적은
signs of
없지만
habitation are minimal, there is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진
Hasn't
게
changed a
없구만.
bit, this place. An odd silence fills the space as we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Miyoshi gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이
When I
창문을
opened this
열면
drawer,
책가방에
there used to be a school bag.
엄마, 엄마, 이런 거
Did you ever see
바깥에서도
stuff like
본
this
적 있어?
outside? No.
아니
진짜
It's so pretty though.
멋지다.
이제 그
Hey,
책가방은
why didn't you
내려놔.
take off that school bag? You've been
하루
carrying
종일
it
메고
on your back all
있잖아.
day.
난도
It's
돼.
Rando Seru.
나는
Because I'm still
초등학생이잖아.
in elementary school.
초등학생.
Elementary.
수박이나 먹어.
Have you some watermelons? Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아,
No way, it's super sweet. This watermelon's the good.
진짜 달아.
God damn it, she's doing fucking lingo. Uh-huh. You didn't get it, did you?
어.
Goat means greatest. Oh shit, that's where she gets it from. Oh. God damn it. So she wasn't the one to be fucking chopping her words. It was her fucking daughter. Of course. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion.
그건
You mean
걸작품이라고
I'm
말하-
Oh god, she shortens everything. She's such a... Ah, she's brain rotted. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today. I don't need to know. It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway.
그렇지만
But
엄마가
mommy, it'll be
배우면
fun.
그리고
And you like...
감축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
And you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거
You gotta learn
보면
these if you
어디
don't
가서
want to
간단히
fall behind.
소리 들어.
Seriously, SMA. I can't believe it. Oh god, Ryoshi, what has your child done? SMH? It means shake my head. Ta-da, it's SMH. This is how you shorten the other ones. Look, okay?
그래.
Yep. SMH, try this one. Nodding.
그래서
MH. You're getting it, mommy.
이제 진-
아니
I'm not. I didn't
모르겠으니까.
get it. Can you repeat that one more time?
다시.
Leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은
Spiderwebs are
붙으면
such difficult things to remember once they stick.
묻기
I shall
전에
impart
답하는
to
일이죠.
you the reply before the question is
그대들이
asked, as it
이곳까지
is
걸어가신
with the
이유는
clause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies
그대들이
something you
잃어버린
have
것이
all
있어.
lost.
잃어버린 것은 없.
Nothing was lost.
그저
We are here to
빼앗긴
retrieve
것을
what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은
Mischievous
어른들은
adults like to
어린아이에게
pose
꽂자
fatuous questions to
장난무를 가지고
children
있지.
that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가
Do you
좋은지,
like your mother more
아버지가
than or
좋은지,
your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or
딸기 맛이
chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도
Perhaps my master
주인님께서는
Yoshihide considers you not but a
요시히데.
child still.
본론부터
Get to the
말해라.
point, or you'll find
놈의
out
혀까지
firsthand how
잘라버리겠지.
exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시히데님과
I said before you, Yoshihide, and your companion,
그
a
진흙
choice.
황금같이
The golden bows
나는
and the child. If you could
둘 중
return with
하나만을
only
가지고
one of the
오라겠지.
two,
어느 것을
which would you choose?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가네.
Do I have a choice? I am your blood after all.
나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Nice. Yeah.
이 아이.
So she's the child.
그래,
Yes, indeed.
당신의
A
피를
child of your
위해
blood, a very
귀한
precious child.
아이지. 이 아이가 내
Her
꿈을
aptitude, her ability to
최대한
sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, Daihi Star. And now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아,
Now, it's going to take forever.
쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리자면
Before she's even
한참
remotely
걸리겠네.
useful then. Woohoo! The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the better shall it become. Oh look! Look at this kid, she's smart at me. Did you guys see that? So what's her name gonna be?
그럼
It
이제부터
appears
저희가
that
사냥할
she should
문제 같군요.
that should be the next subject on our table.
개인적으로
Personally, I would prefer
빨리
if she could be
사랑해요.
called if she could be named Alicia. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Says the
이병이냐?
prescript?
그래,
Yes. Well, whatever. Your precious prescript says goes right.
지령 말씀이면
It's better
따라야지.
than crabs like Alicia or whatever. Anyway.
엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Why? Okay, hang on. Why would the will of the city... Interesting. Also, she can perceive time differently. Okay. Interesting.
발렌티나,
I would appreciate it if you could keep your
당신에게
comments of
감명감각에 대한
naming
이야기를
my naming sense to
듣고
to
싶진
yourself,
않습니다.
Valencia. Yeah. Look at her. Look to me. She's a fan of my name, Yoshihide. Of the name Yoshihide. Then this is it. You're going to be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide.
지혜성,
You take care of her for a while, Daikiya Star.
왜 하필?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야.
Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes.
그 질문이
You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be.
필이라는 것만큼
To us, who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than
의미가 없는
the
단어가
question of
없어.
why. Are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle? Huh, is she still up on about that? Never tried to bitch. Tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll... Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop him? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. It is now time for each of us to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. Ah, you. Yeah. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Before you came here, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in this world that belonged only to me. Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like crumpled blankets, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. As you grow up, so will my misery, until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that exists only to birth you into this world. This is why you must never become like me. The more your likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? Have you started smoking? Yeah? Give me a light. The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations and stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own, I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me. You revolting thing. Can't really help it. I'm your kid after all. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles. In that case, would you allow me, my humble self, to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them? I'm afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy. Bring her to me. I'll talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll spit her vertically from her throat. And if she doesn't need to trick, I'll crush enough spiders' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated, but this you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread. I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent, and utterly inseverable. And Esfar raised her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Yoshi together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes visible, as though it has always been there. But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, if the only thing tying you to this place is that single thread, wouldn't it be better for you to sever it anyway, away? I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free, because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here, unless you were to sever the thread before delving deeper into the house that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren? They
답을
gave
주지
none, Master.
않으셨습니다.
It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니,
No.
그저 복수의
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other
아무래도
matters.
상관없는
It's
걸
as
테지.
simple as that.
거미줄에
She
걸릴
knew
걸 알면서도
returning to this den of spiders would
거미집에
bind
스스로
her
들어오는
in its
그
webs, yet she
어리석음은
was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could
사는
there be?
당신은
You won't understand.
일생을
Someone
내
like
탓을
you who
해오기만
has done
했던
nothing but
당신.
blame me for your miseries
내가
and
부르기만 해도
tremble
피를
with
떨었을
resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는
So I've kept
그 단어를
that
평생토록
word
묻고
buried
살았어.
all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가
You
부르는 건
couldn't even
몰라.
handle me, or anyone really,
누군가한테
calling you that, so
그렇게
much so that
불금을
you would
타면
know,
그랬지. 왜냐하면
because the echoes of that
그
word
말이
carry
내게는
nothing but
너무
misery for me.
절망스러워. 그래서 그
Is that why you
말을
brought that child here?
엄마, 엄마다.
It's mummy. Oh my god. Wait. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be using that KK.
자, 해골바가지랑
Only
거미귀가
3 IDs, man?
모두를
Fuck, this
테러하라.
is gonna be tough. Although, wait, am I gonna have backup is the
나를
question.
점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Bleed, bleed, bleed. I'm not really gonna get much out of typings here, so I guess I should keep it
이번
normal.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
마,
My,
엄마다.
it's mummy.
뭐?
What? Kid, did you see who was here before me?
응,
Uh-huh.
다. 말
Wanna know who?
해줄까?
Yeah,
검은 옷
this
입은
man in
아저씨가
black came in
왔고,
and everyone fell.
그동안
So I
나는
hid.
숨어
I'm good at that.
있었어.
Wanna see how long I can hold my
그거
breath?
볼래?
Here, up.
리엔,
That means Ren took care of business before I got here. Wow. Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게
Why are you
부른
calling me
거지?
that?
난 알아.
Because I know you. I'm
여기
locked in
갇혀서
here,
항상
but I
좋아하는
still
걸.
saw you lots.
엄마의
I saw you in
사진이.
this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가 적혀
There's
있어.
something on the back projected.
Yeah,
Aria, mass
project.
production endeavor commissioned by the farm.
나를
You're
집으로
here to take me home.
데려가시려고. 여기 어른들은
All the grown-ups here
이곳이
told me
내 집이
this
아니라고 했거든.
isn't my real home.
그리고
Said
집은
home is where mommy
엄마가
is.
엄마가
And now that
왔으니까
mommy is here, I can go
나는
home.
이제 얌전히
I'm glad I
기다리고
waited.
있길
Hee hee.
잘했다. 왔니?
You're back. I am. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Father got there first. Ren did? Why didn't he share a damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one? 20 years of living on the same roof and we still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는
What's that thing in your bag?
네가 책임지고
You're gonna look
돌보는
after it,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying
지난번부터
fuck if that
정지
thing
시운지 않은
bites it like
개새끼처럼
that dog,
뒤지든 말든.
Saru, Shiro, whatever that
나는 신경도 안
bitch's
쓸
name
거니까.
was.
키워도
I can keep her.
나는
You
애우는
know
소리를
how much I
즐겁게
hate it when
좋아해서
kids start sniveling, hmm?
내 귀에만
Just
안
keep the
들리게 해.
noise out of my ears. Okay. See?
맞다. 잘
I'm good at hiding,
살아있었지?
right? You are. You're not half bad.
나
Not bad.
대박이야.
Bad.
그런데
But you
너는
don't.
검을
You
들고
don't have a
있지
sword.
않고. 응,
Nuh-uh.
나는
No sword.
검이 없어.
But I got mummy, and I got a home here.
그래.
You do. So, what do you
뭘.
want to do now? Lots of
엄청 많아.
lots. Wanna learn how to play music and wanna
너는
the
그
first
아이를
encounter with
보고
that child
불현듯
has revealed so
발견해버린
much
것이라니.
to you so suddenly.
내가 누리지
You found
못했던
all the things you missed out on, all the
마음속으로
things you've longed
바라기만
for in the
했던
fathoms of your heart.
네가
Your first
처음으로
rebellion
반항을
was
한
over that child, wasn't it?
그래서
That's why you were also
너희는 가만히
content with
두고
just letting it
왔던
happen.
거지. 나라는
Because
검을
I was your
묶어둘
sword, and a
겁지.
sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound.
엄마.
Mummy?
이 아이는 건들지
Not this
마.
kid. Don't dare mess with her.
왜?
Why are you trying to make
너
another
같은
thing
걸
like
왜
yourself?
반대야.
I'm not.
이
I'm
애기는
going to make sure this kid gets all the
내가
things
못
I
가진
didn't
것들까지
get to
전부
experience and
가져가게.
more.
언젠간
One day, you'll
너도
come to
알게
understand
될
too.
그것이
You'll realize that
인생을
you are
앞으로
inviting
얼마나
ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
And you'll
생긴다는
know
게
too what it's like to be bound
어떤
by a
느낌인지.
fetter.
그럼
And when you feel it
그때
locking around your feet,
내가
dragging you
네
down,
앞에서
I'll have a good laugh at your expense
숨이
until I'm
찰
gasping for
때까지
air.
비웃어 같이 껍데기가
We'll be
되어가는
like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away.
그 말을
You know, you
이제
now understand the
깨닫지
meanings of
않으니
those words, don't you?
기억이
The chains
없어도
of the fetter that bind you
그
here
족쇄에
remain
달린
unbroken,
사슬은
whether you
끊어지지
remember it or not.
고작
The
과거의
inability to
얽매이라
exist in the
이
present
순간에 존재할
because of
수
the past
없다는
that binds, why it is indeed an
헤아릴 수 없는
ineffable
고통이지.
agony.
너희는
All that you people wanted was
말을
nothing
잘
more than
듣는
a
짐승을
docile, obedient
원했어.
beast.
그리고 더
And
이상
when you
내
realized that
질만으로는
all the
다스릴 수
beatings were
없다는
no
걸
longer
깨달으니
enough to break the animal into obedience, you
올가미를
sought to put her on a
만들라
leash.
했지. 자신이
You couldn't risk her
짐승이라는 걸
embracing her
깨닫고
beasthood like she
집을
abandoned her
나가버리면
home
안
for the
되니까
wilderness.
복비를
After all,
당기면
you needed
언제든지
the animal to
달려와
return
껴안을 수
at a
있다.
tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게
That's how fetters work.
그 아이
Don't you
탓하지
dare
마.
put this on the kid.
처음부터 날
You were the
붙이고
one who egged me on
내
to begin
놈이었어.
with.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지?
The child
그
is not
애는
long for this
길게
world.
살아. 며칠 후에
So about the
네가 맡게 될
extermination mission you are
선물 작전.
to embark on in a few days,
유엔이
men
투표를
will
올릴
call
거란다.
for a consensus.
아마 나
And every nurse father,
포함해서
myself included, will vote
모든
unanimously in
아비가
favor of
만약 네가
letting
그
you
검을
unsheath that sword.
뽑을 이곳을
Here's
벗어나고
something for you to
싶다면
consider. You couldn't possibly
그
hope to escape
검을
this place
쓰는
without using that
것밖에
sword.
왜그 이야기를
Why are you telling me any of this?
나야말로
Because I'm tired of
네
being
꼴을
around you.
기차 1번을
I'm sure the
차지하겠어.
feeling is mutual.
지의 성, 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지.
Yet
계속
it never
들려오는
stops.
놈들,
The sound of the
무거운
fetter around my feet,
족쇄
rusted and heavy, how it clanks and rattles,
그리고
and the
검은 집에
sickening
걸려
sound of a
날개
butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape
찢어지고
the entangling webs, its
몸통이
wings ripping its own
보여서
body and limbs, contorting and bending back. Never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise.
우리엔
Ren, where are you?
이제 나를
Why can't you let me be free? Stop.
내가
I caught her.
붙잡았어.
Caught the thing none of us could stop, so
오랫동안
when she
검술에
spent enough
남겨져
time
있다
snared by the
보면
web,
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지.
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로
This is
나아가서
how,
그
when you
질척하고
try to take a step
무수한
forward,
검을
you're over
실패했다.
inseparable, innumerable clue of spider silk
네 팔을
around your
감싸
feet.
너 나를
Cannot
원할
be
수 없어.
free without
without
the spider's thread.
그렇게
That is how you finally came to
넌
accept the
네
truth in your
마음속
heart.
모든 걸
The
다
truth that you
끊어.
wanted to tear everything away to begin
처음부터
anew.
그 작은 불씨가
That ember of an
점점
idea
번졌어.
is what started the
너를
conflagration that
잠식하는
consumed you.
거지.
Sorry, I was dealing with dogs. Consumed you. No. Wait, hang on. Such adamant denial coming from someone who went on quite a while without ever remembering this place. Never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap the golden bows with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth. But if you won't tell me where Area is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. What the f... Oh, okay. So she has to clash with this. Target gains attack power down. Okay. Can this clash? Yes, it can. I just need a heart. So, what? Slowest to fastest? Yeah. Struggling. Am I not meant to win this? Hang on. I might have to break my rules and give Otis a good ID. Because I think she might be the one who's going to ruin this if I don't have a good idea on her. Alright. Because, like, if this was, like, I had a full team, it might be fine, but with the fact that she is making me lose some clashes, it's not good. Oh, wait, I just realized what I'm doing wrong there. Okay, never mind. We're good.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만한 훌륭하군요. 총알값 아까울 놈.
전술 시야 전.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
오제트의 눈을
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Dawn's Crescent, so he needs to target that. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter, okay. Oh. Nine. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go for as long as whichever. She's gonna go first. Yeah, this might work.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 내가 누구냐?
This is not good.
의미 없는 질문은
I might have to reset this, we'll see. Now he's the fastest. Two, but you're four though. What? Should be weakened by 2. There's a chance she might still Clash win due to SP. Okay, so
비껴 바라본 왕년 이 검으로는 먹을 수 없어.
oh, she's staggered. Oh, that's not good.
어떤 선택을
He's the only one with that.
자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
Gonna have to heal. She can't target that, can you? She no. That's awful. Oh, because of fucking aggro. Oh, that's annoying. I can't Ah, that's frustrating as fuck. Because of aggro, I think.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이야.
How does it work? That's a bit tough to explain. It just works. That's probably the answer. Oh wait, take you up. I think we got Ampules, right? Yeah, we do.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를
네.
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
No, that is absolutely hopeless. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can do that instead?
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nice. Nice healing. Ow.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Alright, I'm gonna just have to use that. You can only target that one.
거리만 구축.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
지금
이에는
돌아가고
합당한
싶지
이유가
않아.
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 너는 반드시 부서진다.
확실히 훌륭한 오버나 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많던지.
Nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
전술 시야 전.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
프로젝트의 눈으로.
Alright. Fastest. Fastest. Oh. Dominating. $26.38. I'm a bit worried, but maybe I shouldn't be.
정탄 격발.
Yeah, that's pretty normal with Limbus. Nice. Nice. Gotta get that sustain up. God, he's so low. That's Ryoshu in the back. Neutral. I don't like these fucking neutrals, they scare me. Please heal. I don't want you to pop a Keiko up here yet. I think I need someone else to target.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 호흡을 향하여.
Nice.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
정탄 격발.
I might have to pop a K-Cop, yeah. Oh no. Not the ampule.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Half it. Alright, you need it halved. You need it halved. Yeah, that'll probably work. Oh!
부탁했습니다. 짧지만
I guess
절대 효율이
for free? Thanks, Muso.
어이? 저건 저들이 거리될 것 같지 않은데. 아하! 한수 접어주는 겐가?
Bro, how the fuck do I have 9933
승리를 위해서라면
on my Shrimmer stacks? That's crazy.
원, 빈, 낭. 놓치지 참.
Ow!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한
Clash. Okay. So you need a clash with both. Oh, Zapathos Mathos!
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자. 연거리 격발!
직접 싸워보질 않았어.
All these egos.
효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 교육
Don't tell me they're gonna change Ryoshi's ego completely. I feel like there's a reason why they might be showing off all the characters' egos for some weird reason. There's something itching at the back of my mind. Why would they show all the base alts or the base egos? There's gotta be a reason.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Alright, what's this? Half. Otis does need that halving. That would be nice. Are any of these gonna give her attack down if she loses it? 2 weight down. And then that one. I'm just gonna have to hope she wins that clash. Because I don't want a double ego. I live, bitch! She's not saying anything in her ego. That's odd.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다.
That was close.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
도와줘.
No, sorry, can you get in there?
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
You're gonna have to do that.
단경발. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh? What's the matter?
왜 그러지? 당신.
You sheathed your sword in
내
anticipation of my
공격을
next attack.
기다리면서 뭐 하자는
What
거지?
is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
You've never been particularly keen on Lado.
전투에서 한번
Said
꺼낸 거
that it's
다시
meaningless to
검지로
sheathe the
꾸미는
blade once
것은
unsheathed.
무의미하다고 스스로 무방비
That to
상태로
put yourself at
노출하는
such
거.
risk in the middle of the fight is
사살 행위나
tantamount to suicide.
다름없다고.
Burst out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it is.
검을 휘두른 후엔
A new habit of mine.
다시 검집에
After every
넣으려고
flurry,
하는 습관이
I'm
생겼어.
compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩
Because sometimes there are flashes when I
내가 어디에
lose
서
all sense
있는지도
of
모를
where I am.
순간이 그건
It happens to like an
내가 통제할 수
unpredictable,
없이
uncontrollable
그저
calamity.
재앙처럼
When it does, I simply wait it
그럴
out.
땐 기다리다
I
보면
wait and I wait, and then it's over.
그럴 때를
I have a
대비해서
habit
생긴
formed in anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Now,
네가
teach
돌아오게
you
되면
anew upon your return.
다시
It is
알려주려고
us
했지.
nurse fathers' duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
검수를 알려주는 건 나는
Because unlike you,
잊었지만
I remember everything.
몇 번이나
I've already made
말했어.
myself clear
놓은 적
that I've never let go nor
잊은
forgotten.
적도 내 딸을
Give me
돌려줘.
my daughter back.
알아야 돼.
Earlier, she's
숨어 있는 건
good at hiding,
잘했지만
but
어두운
I know she doesn't like being in the dark. Ah. Pain never hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지
It's happened again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. So an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Her veil flows to the ground with a gentle rustling of a soft fabric. And with such a face that resembles Ryoshu, only wrinkled and older. Alas, I finally get to see it.
당신은
You
내가
never once allowed me to see your
얼굴을 보는
face.
것도 나로 인해
Because you wanted
죄진
to hide that
얼굴을
face from the
가리고
world, the
싶어서.
face that's shriveled because of me.
아니,
No,
내가
I wear
베일을
this veil
쓰고
because
이
I
눈에
wanted to see
담긴
the world through a
세상.
haze.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Ticket.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh, hey, Roger. Yeah, fuck it. The other two can probably stay as they are.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Who is you, isn't it? Gotta get all these ladies leveled up anyways.
어떤 조직 놈들인지.
Oh, wait, why did I do Gregor
좀
first? Fuck it.
받을까?
B-ball. Fuck it, B-ball. Hey.
생각보다
You guys are
좀
late.
늦었네.
Is she drinking right now?
지금 무너져가는
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very things that's breaking them. Ugh.
뭐야? 붉은
That you, Red Color? You're here too?
당신도 내가
What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability on her, didn't I?
이렇게나
I didn't think
뒤끝이
you were the type
길던
to hold a
놈이었나?
grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a sec. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잠들은
Drunk like you probably
모르겠지만
don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor. Old Pa. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. You know that?
그렇게 기고만장한
I was like you
꼴
once,
보이는
Bob,
거.
proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day,
니네 같은
little shits like you
새끼들이
would have been even
함부로
have
말도
dared
걸지
talk to me.
못-
I ain't ever seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of war don't understand.
연기 전쟁
A
때
mere mention of the
보냐텔리
name
가문의
Valencia
발렌시아가
Flamigia
참호에 있던
Bognatelli
잘난 흑였으나
would summon all kinds of
조직력으로
high and mighty
취해다
fixers and
왔어.
syndicate
허리스케어
officers out of their
인사했어.
trenches just to go at my feet, you know that?
가문의
I
영광에
lived up to
걸맞게
my family name. I was in the front lines,
최전선에서
cutting them all down, with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서
Remember the
전쟁한 놈
famous
내보낼
fuck
거야.
that the opposing corporation sent out? I met them all in the battlefield. Had a battle, killed them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart. All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man. Fuck you. I wouldn't have had to pull up a stunt like with the kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Give me another drink. Yes, master. I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Valencia. I've been waiting decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fighters to grovel with me like dogs with a wave of my hand. Now they outrank me. They think there's some hot shit, motherfuckers, looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit. Have you never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spades is really trying to make? I think it's obvious. A killer. The House is making the best assassin on the market for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything, probably. Do you find something amiss listening to yourself? You dedicated yourself to it. Dedicated your life to it, but you don't even know what it is or what it's all for. I don't know. Fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Tickets all I need to get it all back. I rank in the shitter. All these decades wasted in the shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Once you spent long enough hanging in the webs, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, leading you into thinking that you could soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize, you have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day? You're not flying, but grasping at the empty air. Bring me ticket now. Hungry for a little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse is going through. After all that, after what oh damn it, my head. I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. What the hell are you doing in that corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Damn, I really messed her up, didn't I? Hey, Ticket, clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean your face, you're bleeding from the nose. What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up. I'll be your golden ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, Ticket? Yes. Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for the day? So impatient. The thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Monsieur, stop limping about. I mean, it's nothing serious. Yes, master. I don't really get it. Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shit? She beats you all the time, took it down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. What's your words? My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. That's right. It's pointless to question, I think. Just do exactly as you're taught. Exactly as I taught you to. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? He is with someone toxic. That's sad for him. Oh. I guess these two are fighting in the background, huh? Yep, okay. God damn it, Virgilius.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Yeah, that was favorite.
빠르게 처리하지.
Duel escalates. That skill's the last one.
빠르게 처리하지.
Hit, 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 hit.
아무것도 놓지 마라.
Nice.
내가 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지. 고기 피었잖아.
Damn.
한번 쳐주게. 고기 피었잖아.
Alright.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지.
19.
아,
Oh shit, bro. We get to see his fucking shit again, man. This is so good. It's so good to see this shit again, man. He can lose. Yeah, that seems about right. Eye precognition. That's crazy. What the fuck?
한번 쳐주게.
Jesus, Virgilius. Calm down, Virgilius. Jesus.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지.
Nice. Jesus, this fucking 600 fucking shielding is ridiculous. Damn, Gregor! Do a better job! There we go, fucking hell.
지키기 위해서.
나랑 맹금이 어디?
지키기 위해서.
몇십 년을 개같이 골랐는데 이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Double struggle. Neutral dominating. Oh yeah, cause he's... sure, I'll use that. Doesn't really matter if she goes lower, right? Oh no. Does she stop herself from going too low in SP? I think she does.
빠르게 처리하지.
뻔히 바보.
Go veg.
받을 수 있으면 받아라. 내 원망.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
I gotta get rid of all the dodges eventually.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 차라리 아무것도 말지 마라.
이런 모습이던가.
Nice.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Favored. Double dominating. Then we got one skill. Nope, that's not gonna help. Yeah, Verge, I need you to not attack the small guy, please. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Just keep her busy, man. Just keep her busy.
이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
This guy has no fucking SP. It's so funny. Jesus Christ, that combo.
자세가 무너졌네. 너의 이제다. 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Nice.
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 그래지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Okay, so I can't. So I can't target the ones at the back. Okay, is he... Vigilius, I need you to target the one in the back, please, maybe? The blue skill. Cannot be second before using this skill. If target has 50% or less HP. Game target. And reload once. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to take a couple hits here and there, huh? Get her SP down, I guess.
못 맞추겠어?
비었잖아.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 쓰지.
Ow.
한눈 팔았으면 되자야지. 이게 뭔?
Well, she's staggered.
모조리 해체해주지. 꺼져. 원망하구나. 너네도 티켓도 전부.
Jesus Christ.
빈틈 투성이군.
나랑 못 마주쳤을 것들.
스킬레터.
Veg.
못 쳐지게.
그딴 자세는 내가 웃기지 못했지. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Come on. Ow. Veg, I might need the ego.
아무것도 말지 마라.
No, she's nearly dead anyways, actually.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원. 모조리
Thank you, Verge,
해체해.
for tanking that. Suddenly one day.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh, fuck.
벌써.
빠르게 처리하지. 그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
Well, please tell me what you think. Would Yoshi have forfeited the battle by this point, or do you think she would have put herself in the situation? She wouldn't have put herself in the situation to begin with. How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all of the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart. I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Oh hell. Gas bag. Just shut up, won't you? I always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while doing Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to study me. Goes that the next books can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to this content. Hey, wait.
심장을 뚫어.
Stab the heart
그 망할 놈의
in front of you.
심장을
Stab the
뚫어.
boss's heart now. It's Herbert and Gregor. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Okay.
사과를 조각.
I can't. Yeah, he's getting a somewhat. So here's the textbook. Oh, so Gregor might actually get this thumb guy. That kind of makes sense. Stop. This right here is why you haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me?
어떤 건 딱
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some were sappy. This place has a way of driving people completely mad.
강내가 퍼질 때마다
Cigarette smell
난
makes me. What the fuck? Oh no, Gregory. Oh no. Looks like you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가
What are you saying? Lucio died of something?
심장이
He's had his heart stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을
Isn't that what you wanted?
들자면
You got your heart? Fuck off with your
헛소리를.
bullshit. Hey, Lucio! Did you dare no man say something? This little shit, you haven't even done a quarter of what you meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done? Mate, you alright?
너
What? What? What the fuck have you done, Vermin? Vermin? You disgusting little shit. Greg. Greg, what's happening, buddy? What's going on there, buddy? Greg, you good? I'm a bit worried about Greg now. Greg, you good? Hatching.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨.
Oh wait, oh no! Oh, Sinclair! Sinclair, please! Be the goat you're meant to be!
H사와 89의
Be the goat you're meant to be and hatch! Just fucking... I want to see it! 3! Just give me 3! I want to see 3! I want to see what happens! What do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. Removal of unnecessary necessary for the preservation of the essence. You must be aware, the human corpse has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. I'm scared. Mother, where are you? Dad? This is too cruel. I don't want to see it. Yoshihide, this is because you are focused only on the present, allowing yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of their structure we will shape from it. Let us review the simplicity with which a straight line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork, so please Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful, original form of human corpses to the world, the skin must be removed, the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is the accumulation of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? How it appears in your eyes? I'd say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop Yoshihide? I was simply hoping to replicate the sinking visual imagery of Fauvism. You have any idea who I am? I'm... Her squealing is getting real grating. Although my canvas is quiet. Ah, you're finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of taste. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our taste, I hoped to form a structure of the intellectual framework, which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. Alicia. Oh. It hurts so much. I am not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie, after all. Refer to my mannequins for more elaborate the subject, but I've already expanded enough upon the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한
I suppose you
작품을
had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather archetypical. Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battles. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. But I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you, in the village, where the horrible carol was playing, where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it, like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Remaining ingredients with Fascia, she'll be happy.
그래요.
You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Yeah, it's this game is rated M for a reason. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past.
당신은 어떤 것을
What sparked
분노를
your
느끼시나요?
wrath?
무엇이
Please do tell. What caused you
생명을 재촉하게
to run headlong
만들었죠?
into premature death? If you were after the golden bow, why did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie. Camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the house despite the hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes the things drab and monotonous. So I will now proceed to elevate you into artist completion. What a meaningful piece of art, truly. Pardon? But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Oh, name? What are you? Right, I'll use the ampule on Faust and get her back on her feet. If I can find an opening, the manager has to be occupied with something else. Though I may not look the part, I like to think I have seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent 9 years at a company full of these abnormalities, many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you've prepared here. Let me think. Ah, of course. It was this employee who took the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless sorcery around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they came across. Watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with the individual. Because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I am working on? A few things. One, you're not making full use of your medium. What you show me is now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpse and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely seeing some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this place you're working on. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what's is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. Or on a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the constant duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of human anatomy and its workings. Ah, you noticed it after all. That detail alone demands more than 3 days of devoted labor. It failed to resonate with any audience, even with my Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for the art's sake is without meaning. Yes, this is what I was here for, to curate a revolutionary artwork, something to move people and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valencia, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rain, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the priesthood, the fate of a certain fixer in the light. He is a mimic! He's a mimic of motherfucking Roland, bitch! Oh, okay. I suppose I've got to hurt myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my foul pass. On the other hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans. When desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I'm an individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brains have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Now come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim. I've never been so ashamed of my own name. What's up, Mr. Hohenheim? What are you trying to do? We're too hurt to do anything fast, Ishra on me? Well, my best, I suppose, but I am well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything ever again. Besides, there are moments where gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember, at the checkup, I placed me on a new scale. Scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. When we come to mistake those numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which you may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Oh! The present. The past, the present, the future. It's time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I'm gone. Yes, and while this may be unnecessary concern, I would prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. Ah, this hat? Long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too mature to attempt such a thing, and I bound it together once again. Ah, so the hat is a kind of helmet to brace as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought, someday, some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. What the fuck is that? How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. It's an eagle called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you've ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Maestro, my amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdalum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. Ah, when Hishi shattered that sword of mine long ago, at least I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening. Klaus and I are both almost here. We can't give him any time to... I can't let you do that, not before we can become friends. First... Oh, you. The one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? Well, wrath may indeed force the body to function beyond its breaking point. Even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Nate, if you're watching, please do something. I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever. Don't leave, the others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fasia. Get off me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him, because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject surface for as long as possible, without leaving any damage to the corpus. And that is the Master's special brand of mercy. He is demonstrating his act of creation before us, all of us. Now let us both become an audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams? The future. Oh no! They fucked! Suffering within me is a scent. A stench. I beg your pardon? My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preposition of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks, the stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어.
Huh? 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 The smoke was blue? What the fuck is going on?
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
A certain Sinclair. A sign future. Abraxas chariot. What the fuck? Branch of knowledge? Rupture what the fuck is going on with Sinclair? How bird combo. I bake the smoke. What is this song? What the fuck is going on with Sinclair? So this is his future? That axe. No, that's his axe from there. He doesn't usually no, does he normally have an axe or no? That's sword in his back. What the fuck is this song? Bleed and Rupture? This is sick! What the fuck is going on? He has Shin? Wait, what's his level? What's his level? What the fuck?
지식은 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데 방법이
What the fuck is that? Excision coin? What the fuck is an excision coin? What the fuck is an excision coin, game? 80. He's a color fixer, maybe? Abraxas chariot. The second. Huh? His smirk. Oh! Damien! Wait, there's gonna be a second smoke war with Damien? Oh! What the fuck? I'm sorry. The words cannot contain how hype I am. What the fuck do you mean, second smoke war? Wait, both their egos? Wait, at the same time? This is a first? What the fuck is going on, Kim? What are you cooking? What are you cooking, Kim?
그 일체
뭐 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
I can't see what he's saying sometimes because he's moving so much.
생명의 소리를.
True decapitation death.
기술을 제게 들려주시죠.
The second smoke war. Could that be June? 95? I doubt it.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들.
Bro. Is he, no, because his color's like, I don't know what color he would be. He looks yellowish, but I don't think that, he might be green.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
보여드리죠.
What is going on? I'm so, what the fuck? I'm so stunlocked by this. It's this is crazy. I'm just like so stunlocked by what's happening on my screen right now. This is fucking ridiculous. Bro, Sinclair, your music doesn't need to go this fucking hard, man. Jesus. Oh my god. I can't wait to listen to this by itself, by the way. This is fucking sick as fuck.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게. 영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
신체 파괴를 생생하게 보여드리죠. 제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
No, Sinclair, you're so fucking broken. What the hell, man?
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
What the fuck? Vogel. The black bird on his shoulder too? What the fuck? He looks so sick! Vasia? Why would you... If you don't want to be friends with me, you could have killed me. Why would you kill Fasia? Ugh. I was getting into that part. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it seems that my perception was severely lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness. It is forgiven. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed like this in so long.
매우 유리합니다. 싱클라스.
Don't clash with him, please. That's actually a really bad idea. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, Chief. Don't clash with him. Is it fully? Oh my god, this is so sick. This is so sick. This is so sick. Is my mic peaking, by the way? Because I am being very loud right now, and I can't help it. What is that? Oh fuck, I didn't check that effect. He's not dead yet, so it's fine. I can check it next turn. Hopefully. He's got double true damage. That's fucking... Let's notice that. He's got bleed and rupture. That's fucking crazy. I bait the smoke. Umbra Unsealed. Sign manifestation of the future. Abraxas. Bro. What the fuck? I mean, this pretty much this is pretty much him as a color fixer, right? That's not my misinterpretation of that. Ah, yes. My eyes have borne witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me how does my gallery appear? Reflected in those eyes. It's trashy. Like some things my life has led me to see as of late. The things you've witnessed allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try to explain them with words. Ah, yes, and that is enough. So it is. I don't know what these words say, but I'm guessing someone will translate them. Sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. Okay. Sinclair, you can sit down now. Holy fuck. It's like you're asking, why didn't you trust us? You had this power all along. But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power. I wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse on account of rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry, one way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us might think. Is that so? That's a good thing to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. And where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. But then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we would ever coin the term the First Smoke War. What is happening? Do you see him too fast? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I see him too. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that... Ah, no. Not every sign has the power. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world? What happened to the original Sinclair? There is no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Ah, time travel! Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You know what? Because all Sinclairs, even past, present, and future, mostly future, are still the same Sinclair. So it's not technically a mirror universe. Okay.
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on.
그러니 반드시 오는
Is it
거야.
inevitable that future you're from?
당신이
I don't know. Maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on after all. Do we really have no choice but to face the future? I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible.
불가능.
No, it will be a difficult path, still, almost unbearably so. Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to sever this very moment and nothing more. Al has been cast into the realm of speculation now. Correct. But if I can't be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd be longing to see just one more time. Every now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus. Those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come. I should leave now, before the longing gets worse. I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me, like death. Neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die still. Even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more, I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys instead of being surrounded by dying comrades, and that's good enough for me. Oh, and Miss Fass, don't grieve everything. Don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you. I don't suppose you promise a reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time, because there's no guarantee. Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. Ah, though it seems you've grown a bit taller. So I have... Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. Oh my god. I need to get... I can't say anything. I just can't talk about this until we're done. Like,
지령 순결.
I could sit on that forever,
일시의 고민도 필요가 없어.
but we have to move. we continue.
수행 또한 간편해.
Family.
비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은
Ah, this is done. No, I don't think she can pull out the Blood Fiend, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Bro, that is so cool. So it's basically an alternate future where a smoke war happens because I'm guessing because of Faust and the Blue Man Group, because he says blue smoke specifically. So it has something to do with Faust and in the Blue Man Group in some way, and her grieving for some reason. Wait, what? Uh-oh, buddy. You're not doing too good.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게. 이런 건 우리한테 맡겨. 사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세. 예측할 수 없게.
Right. Interesting player is fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that he could probably summon a different version of himself from the future in the future of this game is... Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, the thing is like, he's also immortal because I'm pretty sure it's mentioned that like if you have the mark, you are immortal. Wait. Oh no, he does have an axe. So he gets the sword from somewhere else. Wait, isn't that Faust's Y-hander?
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 되돌아갈 수 주려왔는지.
Here we go.
필연적. 저들이 작사를 당해 주춤했습니다. 지금 다음은 뭐 할지 알지?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Uh-oh.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
Uh-oh.
대응 완료.
Oh, kidding me?
잠시 뒤에 물러나셨습니다.
미래를 과거와 같이. 저들이 작사를 당해 주춤했습니다. 지금 그릇이 가면 뭐 할지 알지? 예측할 수 없게.
됐어.
Dawn. That's not good. She fucking hurts.
결정신 같은데. 가만 안 가.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관할 수 충분한지 목을 떨궈주마. 향기를 생각. 이 또한 내 코에만 합격장.
Dawn is the last one alive.
열받았어. 그릇이 뭐 알지? 알지? 예측할 수 없게.
Damn. That's a cool blade.
이 상대는 나야. 사색의 앞에 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 것을. 예측할 수 없게.
Yeah.
이 상대는 나야. 본인은
No.
최선을 다했다고 말해주시.
Fate lost.
나의 말도 이삐님의 주.
이거 참 설레는구려.
This fight seems to have something specific it wants me to do. Here's the thing, I can't clash with this guy up top here.
찍었네. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관을 수출해볼지. 장 잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
실험에게 불확실한 것은 서로를 더욱 몰아칠 것을.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
I need to attack him more, it seems. Huh. So I want to split half my damage to him and then the other half to her. So I only want to clash her as much as I can, so I don't proc her defensive.
점 찍었네.
This is working out well. Maybe it's because I'm giving him less. Oh no, because he has no big brother stacks anymore. He can't win as many flashes. That's the problem. Is he was getting too many big brother stacks by me putting, I think, the girl. Yeah, because she doesn't have the buff anymore. She's also not owning my ass. So that was what I needed to do. Okay, so that's my bad. She's not doing as much damage as she used to. So it is... So attacking her was the bad option. Or proccing her defensive at those.
그 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
So level doesn't necessarily say how strong you are. Level just dictates like experience, maybe?
너와 최근 결정신 같은데.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대권을 숙청받는지.
I need to. Okay, someone needs to extract that animation because that is so sick. I'm just in my head. I'm just thinking of that animation with Sinclair now. I just can't get it out.
그냥 5배.
Oh my god,
대행
she's
완료.
nearly staggered.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
저들이 작살을 단 주춤한 틈타. 지금 그 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
점 찍어요.
That looks like a max unlock, so I don't know. Bro, everyone's gonna have shit. Bro, at some point everyone's just gonna have Shin and Mong in fights, and that's just gonna be the, like, oh god. I don't want to think about that. Everyone's just gonna have fucking free coin power up, free fucking power up. It's just, you know. Ow. Ow.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Alright, so now we need to somehow defeat this guy. I don't think it matters if I once I got him. Last targeted skill.
예측할 수 없게.
Come on. Fucking die, bitch.
나야.
합격자.
Alright. Get a... Oh, it turns into an axe. Oh, he's immune. Face change? Lose 10 SP. Hang on. Why the fuck can this beat it? What? 28? Oh, okay. Okay, Honglu. Alright. Alright, show off King. Show off King with a 28. 50? What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's got fucking Mong on her. Come on. It's not 100, 700 HP. Leviathan. Come on. Jesus. So much damage. He's got minus 31 in his coins? Jesus. ridiculous grip. Huh.
점 찍었네.
Full to the brim. Oh, is that her gun? Crimson Point. What the hell? Nita. Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I could, and managed, but he seems to have done so instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? We need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The printed signal has been lost in an instant. It's braced from a strike from a blind spot. Can you look at her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be a veil or a Russian-made gear built on similar technology. So holding me down. Sure looks badass. Fire! Above thee! Distinguished color? Look above thee! Got and Papa. Yeah! Uh-oh. Here we go. Even a compass can't outmaneuver huh? Alpha? I'm okay there. This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. What senseless villainy is this? You put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe? How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Half loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project an image of loyalty in and of itself. An implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like the rows upon rows of toys packing displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white color way in your hair. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. Wait, quit overacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste? I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in there. Cough gurgle. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she capture alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to. Papa, why would me? Thou shouldn't be able to move with thy body cloven in half. The lie is still on bear witness, for they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Oh. Crimson Point is quite strong. Huh? It's like she's got like sin resonance or some fucking shit like that too.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인
So
또한 감히 나의
suddenly one day.
가족이 될 수 있게.
Oh, Gregor. Whoa, wait, Gregor's not here. Oh no, Gregor, what's going on? Gregor, you good? You good, Gregor? I hope you're good. Yeah, I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy, their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Beelzebub, I'm guessing. Those 3 really put us on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I've got him to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. But there was this rumor then, almost an unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more yet to be seen, 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out its husk. One look at that hairy, courteous arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the smoke war too. Oh yeah, the good old smoke war and its many unforgettable memories. Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. Smoke, the viscous organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day I proudly wielded the bayonet rifle bestowed upon me by La Famiglia Bonatelli. You know the sound, You know the sound you vermin make? The loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like the sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in a chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I would aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang! Alright, there was... Here's another war story of mine. It's about a little guy who managed to dodge last minute on the side, to the side. The shot missed his heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from shock and curled up into a ball and all froze up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Want to hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun, took my sweet time and broke its leg one by one with the butt of my rifle. Well, limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Ah yes, luckily this one had 6. One leg goes and it fights back, screaming. 2 leg goes and starts to crawl away from me, on its belly, with its remaining legs. 3. Leg 3 goes and it starts bawling and snot and what have you start streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading, I think. And oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes and it just goes limp, like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run, it just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment, really, the state of complete capitulation. Having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. The G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. So, what? What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away. Huh? There it is. The eyes are rolling back. You must at leg 5 too, aren't ya? Stay away from me. Oh? Hearken to our darkling wingbeats as we make our nest in the shadows. Ungzephyr Razor. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. Kaiser. Angensfer Kaiser. and the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing until it all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh motherfucker, it's real, the worst one out of the four. You had to hatch now of all times. Greg, where the heck did you...
어디로 간
야, 잠깐.
Wait, hang on.
저기
Look, over there, look. Look over there.
인기척이
Here's
느껴지긴
someone, but
하는데 이동이
I
없는 게
ain't seeing any
이상하면서.
movements. Wait, Stubbles, you alright? Someone.
인기척이라고 하냐.
It's not just someone,
그것뿐만이
Heath.
아니야, 이 소리가.
That sound. Huh?
소리가
You hear that too, don't you?
엄청나게
Scaring off countless eggs, swarming across the floor. Is that really Greg?
그대를
Verge, what do we do? What do we do?
길잡이.
It's... I just need to know one thing, Gad.
이 사활을 걸고
You
정신
tell us to
차릴
beat the
때까지
shit out of it. I'm telling he
할수
comes
있어.
out of it until he comes back to his senses. I will do it.
지난번에 신발
We did with the
연습
last.
잘하는
We
놈
need to
놈
take
같고
better care of her shoes.
일본 놈도
With that hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when I...
그랬을 때도 그런데
But is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. This is no power. It's neither distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar.
그럼
Then,
그럼 뭔데?
what is that supposed to be? Something that was to be, but nothing never was. Something that is incubated within Sinner 13, and that was given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. What the fuck, Gregor?
방금
Wait, Greg, sigh.
그렉의 눈이랑
I just met his
마주쳤어.
eye.
허물일
Greg,
뿐이야.
that's just a mole, or a pupa going through a metamorphosis. Just a mole, or a pupa going through metamorphosis.
우리가
You just have to
벗겼는데
peel it off of
그럼
him,
돌아올
then
거야.
he'll be back.
그렇지.
Right? I hope so.
희망은
Start off with the I hope so, mate.
때까지 하면
We'll just try it till it works, yeah? That's what we're gonna do. Oh no, are we fighting Gregor? I'm glad we have Virgilius here. The Roach Emperor. Virgilius, you might have to carry my ass here, buddy. What the fuck? Ole mole. Aggro? What the fuck? Distribution gain? Some of all allies can account. What the fuck? Oh, that's mine. I'm scared. I don't know if I'm meant to be him, is the problem. No. Radia, save your BF. Oh my god. Oh, dang fuck Virgilius. Uh-oh. Vegeta's has gone ego. Okay, so it's whoever goes first. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Bro, he does so much damage with his fucking bugs. Nice. Arcana Tia. This is bad. Well, this is, we're fucked. Okay. I think the problem was is I lost the first shield clash, seemingly.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 에고 침식도.
I need to also get Roger up to 40 ASAP. So she doesn't accidentally lose a clash. And you get it to minus 40 ASAP. Oh no, he's faster though. This fight is just a good spot. Yeah, it does. Alright. I'd rather than neutral, probably. The TTS. So he's the king of roaches, right? So does that mean his eventual end game would be to completely control and metamorphize into this, or would that not be good? Because it seems like if he could control this power, he would be fucking ridiculously strong, right? I guess I haven't gotten to the end of the part, so yeah, I guess it's fair. Oh, nice. How was the Millie song? Out of 10, without saying, just 1 out of 10. 1 to 10. How good? Geek. Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you very much. They played more? We'll see what you mean by that. I guess. I don't know why she gets the aggro. Well. Come on. Ow. Damn. Oh, looks like she broke. Let me make sure. I'm going to hit this really, really hard. Uh-oh. Come on, stagger, buddy. Oh yeah, and he has all unbreakables there. Yeah, I'd rather that, thank you. I'd rather he tank that. Jakey, can you shut up? My dog's being annoying, don't worry about it. No, the Keiko Vampio! Ow! Holy moly, brother! Holy! Okay. Ah, Virgilius. I hope you can do something about this, brother. Wait, did you have two of them? Come on, Gregor. Come back to us, please. Oh, fuck. Which one? This one. I'm just gonna have to hope this is enough. Come on, Virgilius. Ah! Nah. That's fine. I'll come back to this. I can't spend all night on this fight, man. I just want to get this done. Julius, please. I just want to get this done, man. I'm guessing I need to clash those greens? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Do I need to clash the greens? I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, so I think what I'm doing wrong is I need to clash with his Nah. Okay. So I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to clash I need to clash with the ones that scale fucking oh my god. I lost a little bit of lunacy, but that is
결국
fine.
아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 에고 침식도
I need to clash with the one that Virgilius can't win when he's in his ego. I think it's the problem.
정확하네. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright. Cause a bird? Or rupture? I guess both could work.
정확하게.
Not yet.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that now.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Because all it's letting him do is get free attacks off because of how it scales. Alright. Time to clash. Alright, he can take all of that. He just doesn't have a check. Alright. That's a lot of bind, holy. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty peak. I think that Sinclair was a color fixer probably. At least that's how I interpreted it. But as he says, it's a branch of a future that could possibly not exist, so... Okay. I need any amount of SP from this fucking Heathcliff, man. Huh. Nice. Nice.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Fuck.
이곳의 죽음의 시선을 보기보다 살아본 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Come on, Virgilius! Fucking do your damage, boy! What? Double. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Huh?
잠깐만 얼어 있어.
What the fuck? Double ego proc, huh? Oh, hey, Virgilius. You using your ego as well? What? Oh. Greg! Greg, you good? Okay, I might have to cut it up here. Fuck, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to play this tomorrow. Fuck. That's the worst part. He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate. Now even Stubble's giving us grief. Whew, at least he shook off those bloody insects. Our work's done here, yeah? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. The high hole fights messed me up inside out. How are you doing, Veg? You sound extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. This troublesome variable must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready to steal your nerves for all the good that'll do. Yeah, Clockade and the other teams should be almost done with their side of things by now. They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg. 3 Mang. Yeah, that seems like he sits around about the 3 Mang mark with most of his attacks.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
So
관리를 맡겨주실까?
43 out of 51. Yeah. There's probably a boss fight too, man. Fuck. That's the worst part. Fuck. I have to hop off. I have to. Fuck. Tomorrow. Oh my god. Ah. Knowing I'm so close, at least I can sit on and think about this shit. So